Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are loading into our Prehistoric Planet Pack lab map at cycle 638. When we left off on Friday, we were working on digging out the rest of the map and getting all our vents and geysers tamed. We did 2 polluted oxygen tamers on Friday. We have 1 more hot polluted oxygen vent to hook up. We also hooked up all of our saltwater geysers and started desalinating them for fresh water. So we will continue the taming work today. The goal of this run is to tame all of the vents, geysers, and volcanoes on the entire map. I've put in a few new mods, mainly this auto drop gas bottler and liquid and blueprints expanded. We will figure them out. I thought the auto drop the bottles would just make this slightly less tedious. So it looks like they're all currently enabled. I'll have to, I don't think there's any that I need to disable, but it gives this little, it'll automatically pop out the canister for me, so I don't have to micromanage that quite as much. We are sucking out the heat here. We're down to 153. When it gets down to 130, we're going to connect to this and suck out heat from all this area. Just refresh on what we're doing. Okay, so we have the wide but short base here. We have all our metal volcano tamers. I believe there's 7 metal volcanoes on this map. Oh yeah, because there's the gold right here. And then there are 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regular volcanoes. And we are going to attempt to tame them all. Okay, we also have this. Oh, we also built an oil well on Friday, I remember now. So we're going to want to hook up some more of these with our clean water. So I guess let's start there. Okay. We will leave a little thing there. We don't really need that. Okay. So they can come work on this when they get a chance. We will put a bottle filler there. Oil well. We'll just copy all the things. Oh, you know, this is where blueprint is going to come in. Okay. I want all. Be that. Okay, this is going to be oil well. Okay, now we just paste it there? Nope. Cancel. Use blueprint. Oil well. Okay. Place blueprint. Okay. That should place pretty much everything. Oh, did we set up 2? No, that's just something different. Okay. That should put in all our power, all our pipes. Not... Okay, that's fine. All our ventilation, all our automation. Excellent. Oh, it looks like it even copies our settings. No, maybe that's just the default setting. Okay. We do need to take out some of these stairs, though. Okay. We're gonna put another one of these and one of these. Yep, okay, so copy, paste. Oh, we were working on this setup too. We're sweeping everything from the bottom of the map to our solid storage tile. Sort of consolidate. It'll take quite a while though. Okay, so this is below 500. We run that. Okay. We're going to need to start out by ventilating. So canister filler here. The insulated gas pipe can just come here for now. We need to fill this before we worry about it, though. Building broken. I believe those are all ladders, which we don't care about. Okay. Sorting stuff here. Oh, we were working on plastic for this, too. Let's, no, this goes in here, I think. Or, actually, we don't need to do it there. How about here we have a transit tube access point. And then, okay, we have one there. Okay, transit tube access. These can be lead, I think. Go like that. We want to get it on the heavy watt. Well, this is terrible. What did I do there? Oh, I think we're supposed to have a... Interesting. This is supposed to be sealed. Sweep that. We accidentally took out the joint plate. But we don't need to do that. We just need to sweep this. That was unfortunate. Okay, we're getting these plugged in. These are going to take a lot of power. The transit tubes, that is. Okay. Joint plate. I guess let's do a heavy watt while we're thinking about it. Build this right away, please. Reconfigure building settings. Okay, blueprint data. Okay. That's from the new blueprints mod. Okay, we are also sweeping up stuff from the bottom of the map, and it's all being stored on this tile here. Hard at work. Okay, the one transit 2 point is ready. It's insufficient power right now. It's charging. Okay. And oh, we haven't built quite all of the middle there. Okay. You're also charging? Yeah. Great. We're building this. Why aren't you running? Okay, we're not getting water. Oh, because these are... Okay, disable auto drop on these. I see. That's what's going on. Okay. That's why we weren't getting any water through anymore. Okay, now we're good. Oh, we need to do the one by the lab too then. Disable the auto drop. Okay, that should be better now. How's this blob? 345 still? This blob? 156? Okay. Oh, this one can be enable auto drop. That's gonna take a bit to get used to this new mod. I think that's all the bottle fillers we have. So that's running again. Take out that tile. Okay. Conductive wire, we're gonna bring through like this maybe? Or maybe bring it through here is fine and take out that bit. We are gonna have regular water come in here. Don't need to hook it up quite yet though. And oil can bridge on here. Keep the lines as straight as possible. Yes, take all that. Ooh, okay, we won't plug it in quite yet. Flippers. There we go. What do we have? Okay, I think we do have one more canister filler over here. That is for overflow from the natural gas, so that's fine. It can, that's where we want bottles coming out. Going pretty good here. Plastic, we have a little bit. We're also going to do a transit tube on the other side. How much salt water do we have? Oil, polluted water, we have a lot. Brine, this is regular water, we're fine. We want this to be our priority. Construction, 9. Although this, we built the igneous, nope, not like that. We're having some bugginess, okay. Use a blueprint. Draco eggs. We don't have any Dracos yet. So we will take those. Where are we looking here? I want to put oil in. Crude oil. I'm not going to enable auto bottle because I know we have some bottles laying around. Don't run this yet. Stop. We need it sealed first. That should be enough, but I'm going to put in some more just in case. I like my liquid locks to be pretty full. I'll also sweep this out when you get a chance. Now, we also want to set this to 200. Okay, we're running low on power. That's okay, I guess. I think we need 2 more bottles emptied in here. Fill the liquid lock. I think I want to fill this one a bit more too. Another thing we were thinking about doing at some point was to set up a gas sorting system like this with infinite storage. I don't know exactly when we'll get to that, but it's on the agenda. I guess we could start pumping here. I'd like to have 2 layers here just so we don't have any accidents. A preference. We can take out this ladder though, and these. Be a little tidier. Now, this is a priority 9, so I'm going to put this one at a priority 9 also. Are you full? I think you are now. 1 more bottle's probably good. It's going to be above 1,000. Okay, right now it's actually going to be above 0 because we want to get a vacuum before we start putting natural gas in there. Once we're done with this bottle, we should be good. We'll change it to 1. This is 700, so maybe 1 or 2 more bottles in this side. Okay, 1 or 2 more. We're vacuuming. Almost there. Okay. So this is looking much better now. I'll change this to a 1. And then unclick. Okay. Then we want to make one more of these. Where's our third oil well? Over here. So we need to keep digging before we get over here. And this is also active. I guess let's dig out this layer. We'll dig a little bit at a time here. You're dormant? Yeah. It looks like we're low on power again. Once we tap all these volcanoes, we will not be low on power anymore because they are going to provide so much. Checking around. How's this temperature? 156 still, 160. I might start opening up this side. Let's just dig out all the abyssalite on that side, and I guess here too. This is abyssalite, yeah, okay. And we'll just start kind of sucking this steam out. That layer off. Got a lot of work to do. This is okay. You're okay. The coolant here still circulating? Yes, looks good. Shipping materials from the bottom of the map. And good. This is connected again. I think what happened is when I took out, I had deleted everything in this column to make way for the transit tube, and I think that deleting the little nub told it to delete the heavy watt plate also. Whoops. This is working. This is working. Okay, so it's a vacuum now, so we can... connect from here. Let's bridge on here. Empty it, and then deconstruct. And then we are going to let the water flow. Okay. This we're also going to change to above 1,000. There we go. Make oil here. We're low on power again. How much natural gas do we have? Okay, so this can run a little over 1. We probably really just want to get to that geothermal. Another row off. We have this hot polluted oxygen to deal with. It's going to be a little tricky because it's so close to this. You also want to think about gas storage and sorting. We have long commutes, which is okay. We're working on building the steel here, the bunker tiles. We have neutronium there, that should never break. We also have a hydrogen that we could use for power, so that's something. Okay, we're digging here. When does this liquid phosphorus freeze? 44. It's going to be quite a while. How's temperature looking? Okay. Yeah, this abyssalite is warm. Someone's getting radiated. We also have liquid sulfur to do at some point. We are taming all of the things. We can take out this bit too. Don't have to specifically do that. Okay, how hot is this? That's fine. We do want to put a transit tube on this side eventually. I think we took out all the ladders. Okay, yeah. Digging. Don't specifically need to dig up those plants. They'll get dug up themselves when we build the ladder there. Okay. You're doing good. Are we getting... Okay. You have a vacuum. We're getting enough water in. We're not getting enough oil to pump quite yet, but that's fine. We're pumping over here. And we're shipping the materials from the bottom of the map. Have we gotten anything in there yet? No. What are we sorting? So it looks like all of our salt water is... All of our salt water must be dormant. Okay. Another project I was thinking of doing was a telescope. Do new printables first, and then we'll think about a telescope. We're not taking any more dupes, I don't think. 12 is a good crew. Okay. Rocketry, enclosed telescope. Gold, I think, should be fine. Power, I think we're just gonna run the heavy watt, because we'll want it up there eventually anyway. And then we need oxygen for the enclosed telescope. So after the autosave, I will pull an oxygen line. Just be a regular gas pipe. Not igneous though. Okay. What material do we have a lot of? Oh, well, I guess we do have a lot of igneous. Elementary seems fine. I don't want to use anything like valuable. Put some bridges, sedimentary. I think we did get a hatch from the printing pod, so we could feed hatches with sedimentary rock. So that should be good. This is not connected right now, that's fine. How's this project going down here? We dug another layer, so take that out, please. Okay. And we can probably take some of these out. I will just put a little bridge or a little pathway under there. Cleaning up. Those ladders are mostly left over from when we were digging out all the sporkids. This is going nicely now. So this, where is this going? Okay, these are not running. That's our issue here. Fine, I guess. You have pipe blocked. That's fine because we're pumping a lot of regular water from the bottom. But we'll get caught up on that eventually. So we are setting up the telescope. Yes. Yes. This is our farm. These are, yeah, so it seems when they're in the farm tiles, they don't get that thing where they accidentally turn back to wild. That's good. The temperature is too cool. Okay, so I guess we don't want to expose the chlorine. Let's keep this side steam only, but dig to about there. I don't think anyone will get stuck. Bring an autosave again. There we go. All the digging. Oh, that one also. We want to keep the chlorine separate from the steam for now. And we're working on building this. Let's prioritize this construction for the telescope. How's our research going? We were working towards the hydrogen engine. Okay. We're on nuclear engine right now. Seem to be doing fine. So cool chlorine vent. Should be pumping to... Oh, this is quite a mess. Let's clean this up. That is a relic from when we had a obsidian patch there. This is 148 now. Can we mop this? Too much. Can we mop any of it? Some. Okay. Get that mopped. Phosphorite that melted. We could use that to geotune something later, though. Is our thing here done? Not quite. One can do some telescoping. Ready now. We will next prioritize this pipe. We probably have some gross liquid pipes here too. Yeah, let's just fix that. I'll just change it to igneous now while we can. Getting that done. Is anybody doing the telescoping? No, of course not. We are working on sweeping some of this stuff, which I wanted to do. Checking everything. I have a lot of hot chlorine there. Can we mop this at a 9 before it gets like too thick to mop? guess we can also do this level at a 9. What are we doing over here? Nobody's telescoping yet. I guess telescoping can be kind of a low priority. We got that done, so we'll trim. Tidy up. Okay, looks good. What is going on? Someone's upset about something. Priority 6 on this pipe. Okay, looking good. We can probably just clip here for now. Take off branch by branch. Good. Nice and tidy now. No one's doing the telescoping yet. Okay, fine. We got most of this done. Okay, sweep that, please. And then we need somewhere to drop off that liquid phosphorite. I suppose we could do it here for now, or here. Okay. Plumbing, bottle emptier. Six on this guy. This is going to be liquid phosphorus and liquid sulfur. And then putting it there it'll drop into the pool of water at the bottom and solidify because it's cool enough. That's a good option. We do have a little bit of petroleum there. Okay, let's take off this row. Extend that. Take out those. Okay, what's going on here? This is kind of messy. We can probably build this straight up now. Igneous? Yes. New printables. What do we have? I do not want knit eggs, so I think we'll take the lure seed. And how's our freezer doing? Everything's deep frozen. Wonderful. That metal tile is nice and cold. Besides this abyssalite, still 400. Okay. Working on getting this pumped out. We could work on more of the shipping stuff. So you go to there. And then here. Looks good. Conveyor rail. We're gonna bridge on each segment. Or we're just putting it straight on the heavy lot too. Okay. Here's the spot. And like that. Conveyor rail. Okay. Right here. Spare loader can probably go there. And that can reach everything. Go. Be good. Do we need these? Probably not those. Well, maybe this one. And we can copy some settings. Are we getting that telescoping done? I don't think we've done any yet, guys. Fine. Okay, we're just gonna keep overlapping these till we make it all the way across. You're gonna go to there. Bridges. So these are all blocked up for now, but eventually these ones will be done and it'll just keep going down the line. This first one also cleans up everything that gets dropped at the bottom of the ladder shaft if our people are carrying stuff around. Eventually this pile will be cleaned up. We're not picking up abyssalite. We are picking up everything else though. Just working our way across. So you are dormant. We're also kind of working our way into this guy, which is idle. This is the hot one. Which I've never tamed before, so it's a new adventure. We've been using this? Can't tell. We are picking up the liquid phosphorite, that's good. How's the temperature here? 142. We're getting there. Eventually all this water will start to condense. And how are we doing on the bunker tiles? Almost there. Almost there. We also want to set up a meteor blaster system. Oh, okay, we're doing the telescoping. Good job. We have not discovered anything yet. Oh, we might discover something here. Job. This one is... it's auto-dropping? Yeah. We're pumping more chlorine in. Got pips everywhere, but just how it goes. Don't need this ladder anymore. Generally cleaning up. Oh, our pipe here, he's straightened out. Okay. Change it to igneous and let's straighten it out. Nope, one more over. This is blocked up because we just don't need it. I guess because this is erupting. Okay. So we will just trim this stuff off now. Give it our cold polluted water. No, this is regular. No, this is cool slush. Okay. Cool slush. Fine. Okay, how are we doing on making steel? Lime seems to be kind of the holdup. We might make another batch of refined carbon though. Let's just do 99 more. Checking on all the things. This one is dormant. You're active again. Okay. Sorting all the stuff. We're mainly pumping regular water from the bottom of the map right now, which is interesting. But that's fine. Dig here. We can work our way over here. Traffic to here. Oh, we are getting phosphorus tiles. Interesting. How's our star map looking? Okay, we discovered the amber field. This one has peat, nickel ore, shale, amber. It's new to the prehistoric planet pack. Okay. Working our way across. We could think about the meteor blaster system. We could also think about digging this out. Oh, new planetoid detected. Oh, that's our teleporter planet. Fertolina. Fertoline. I'm not clicking on it yet, so we don't have to do all the calculations for it, and we'll preserve our frame rate until we're actually ready to go there. I think I'm going to extend this to here. Rexy boys. That. Okay, Shine Nymph sounds cute. We will get it out of the base though, because we don't want it getting in people's eyes while they're sleeping. So let's put it over here. Right away, please. We have a baby royal nymph. Cute. How much gold do we have? Quite a lot. 49 tons and then a couple more piles. How's the temperature here? 130? Okay. Okay, so once I get this built, I'm gonna dig this out and let the water fall, and then we will build a like side panel here so we can preserve our airlock. They're working on that. Things looking good. This, we're still getting tiles. Okay. This, we're doing okay. 4 there. dig that and this. We can probably dig all that. And we can probably dig all this. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't want to open this pocket until it's dormant because this comes out at 500 C, which is just very hot. So don't do that one. How's this coming? Bringing lead up to the surface, that's good. Or the top of the map. So that's built. How's our bunker tile? Almost done. This sulfur is just about melting. Okay, we could start opening here. Okay, is this, let's do Mafic. 2, 4, 5. We can just go to the neutronium there. Not that tile. Just go to the abyssalite. Should be fine. Okay, we will start digging a layer. Try not to get stuck here, guys. We're almost inevitably going to get stuck. We also have to figure out what we're doing with this carbon dioxide geyser. I think we've gotten some alveovera seeds. We have 2. We could also like try to warm it up for slicksters. Not exactly sure what the plan is yet. Okay, so we finished everything that's going to go into the first conveyor loader, and we're on to the second now. We're making progress. On, so the goal here is to get all the debris into one tile, basically. You're doing good. We're making our way over to this one. We don't want to break in here until it is dormant so that we don't release a ton of hot polluted oxygen all over the map. We're getting more phosphorate down here. Refined phosphorus, yeah. Oh, we can't reach here, so let's put a little bit. This one's dormant now, yeah. Your output pipe is full. It's fine. This is a mess of spaghetti, but 134, 135, a bit of like 190 over here. Okay, is this the refined phosphorus? No. Okay. Okay, the bottles are in front of the abyssalite is what I'm seeing. You're not stuck. Don't be dramatic. I just dig this. We can probably just dig all this side. Guys are working. Got our Pokeboys. What's coming in? Still mainly water from the bottom of the map. Fine. So first the water comes through and goes to the oil wells, and then any extra water drops in here to be pumped. And eventually this pool will be low enough that we'll move on to the next one. Although I guess there's kind of a gradient there. Maybe we can corner build this a little bit. We also have to tackle volcanoes. How's our star map looking? We found a annihilated satellite. Okay, and how's this going? It is not going. Mafic Rock can start here. Activate that when you get a chance. And we're gonna want this water to spill off the side. I'm just leaving this Wheezewort because it's in the Neutronium, so it'll never need any resources. Almost done working here. Don't get stuck. We are going to condense everything eventually. All the steam over here. Yes, we can here. Not get stuck. Maybe not this part yet. Be careful. Running the natural gas. Sweeping the stuff. Okay, so we can work on building more of this. Okay. So there. Reach, and you can reach. Then maybe put it underwater. It's gonna take a long time to get all the way across here. Maybe one more? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we have some not connected. Where is my shipping rail? Oh, it's way back here. Okay. One. Is this what I want? Sure. I guess it doesn't matter. Conveyor rail. Oh, you're overheating. Disable auto repair, change you to copper. Conveyor rail. Okay, there we go. Overheat damage on the conveyor loader. Okay. Disable auto repair. Change to copper. How hot is it here? 70s? Okay, yeah, lead only goes to 75, I think. Fair enough. Two there, one there. Oh, we have new printables. Just take water. How's our star map looking? Still not discovering anything interesting. Make this a 5. We will turn it off. Oh, you're covered. Fine. Building entombment. Yeah, that was the one I just dug out. Okay. Oh, we did open that. That wasn't what I wanted. Guess we just go in there now. Doesn't matter. Traffic. Traffic, just dig it all. Oh, this one's overheat now. Okay, and this one, oh my goodness. Disable auto repair, change to copper. Disable auto repair, change to copper. Disable auto repair, change to copper. How hot is it over here? Yeah, it's toasty over here. Is there a heat leak? Doesn't look like it. It's just warm. So, and cancel that one. We'll let the water drain off the side. Cancel that one. Eventually we'll get this all organized. This is going to be analyzed when we get a chance. We're not going to be able to drain that quite yet because the water level is just so high. We can also probably take out this cobalt tile now. We had dropped some hot stuff on it earlier, but it's fine. Let's sweep everything in this bit. How's our star map look? We have not discovered any more asteroids yet, or asteroid fields. Okay, don't get stuck. Yeah. Up this bit. Oh, that's sweep. We want mop. Whatever, you can sweep it also. We're gonna need something that is not water in the liquid lock for this too, because it's coming out at 500 degrees. Okay. You guys are fine. Need to be dramatic. Okay, we need mesh tiles. Gold should be fine. Those ain't there. And then a bottle emptier. Well, if it's coming out at 500 degrees, oil is not gonna work, is it? We'll try. Maybe we make sour gas. And then oxygen, we're gonna have deodorizers made out of ceramic. Okay. Then we're gonna try using our blueprint for the oil well again too. Right there. Start building and then replace some stuff. Or we can just do that on some of them. Don't need a ladder there. Put oil in here. Liquid, crude oil, enable auto bottle. Let's put one ladder here and make this one kind of quickly. You're still being analyzed, okay. One bottle. You know, actually let's fill it. So it holds temperature better. Ladders. Still idle. Another hydro sensor here and a liquid pump here. Rid of those ladders. Igneous tile there. How much do we have in there? 100 grams right now? We'll want more. Okay. A little lid over there. And sweep this. Okay. Totally tubular. We traveled a long way in our transit tubes. This is going to start out above 0. This one is going to be above 500 and this one is below 500? Yes. How much oil do we have? We need more. We do want a bottle emptier here. We have long commutes, but I'm not super worried about that. We have a lot of nonsense ladders here. We need these. Come from the side ladder. This is going to be oil. Copy. Do we have in here? Okay, let's put a tile there. Know exactly what this is going to look like yet. We're kind of inventing it as we go. Let's mop here. This is not on. Okay. Something's overheated. A conveyor loader. Okay. Turn off. Disable auto repair. Make it a 5. Change it to copper. Ventilation. Canister filler. We'll make it out of gold. Connect here. That out. We're cleaning here. Maybe build this. Actually get it mopped. How much are we at? 200? I'd like to get to like 800 per tile there. This will be 100. Okay. New printables. Use a blueprint. We'll take the seed. That could go nicely with our silver geyser. Mop a little more. Okay, did we finish researching this? No. Ashcan's current errand. That was our first grubfruit seed. We are making steam in here, which is annoying. Okay, so cancel that mopping. We're gonna need to make a liquid lock on this side. That. And then we're gonna have to close it off from this side. How much are you at? Okay. Build another tile there. You're at 300. And we'll put a bottle drainer there. This is almost empty. Okay, so crude oil is gonna come over here. Go like that. Bridge. Bridge. That'll be our crude oil. And then water is going to come in from the bottom. Okay, we can take this out and we can actually cancel those bridges. And then we can... Oh no, we still need the bridge over that. That won't work. Delete that. Delete this. Okay. Do not let the water go in there yet. How much oil do we have in here? 400? Oh, this is way too much water now, buggers. It's not what I wanted either. We might have to wait for more stuff to... More liquid to drain from the bottom of the map. This is above 500. This is below 500. This will be a 9. Okay, perfect. Sweep that stuff. And okay, if it's coming out at 500, that could melt lead. So let's use copper for this. I don't think we can quite reach all that. Do this a little differently. From here. This is at 400. Okay, you're a vacuum now, so you'll switch back to above 1000. There we go. Clip. Empty. Deconstruct. Okay. You are going to come over here. And this is going to bridge on. Your igneous, please. That. Getting this sorted. We have way too much water in here, which is problematic. We need to drain more. You are at 500. We're gonna have steam stuck in here for now. We will have to sort that out. Okay, how's this looking? That's enough. This is above 1000 now? Yes. There's a lot of like geological features packed in a tight space. How is the liquid pumping coming? Still working. Organizing. Where are we at? 600. Maybe 1 or 2 more bottles in there. Okay. Gases, how do they look? Okay, you're polluted oxygen there. I'm not sure if we're going to need a little steam room here to extract the heat. A possibility. For now, we'll just start cleaning it. There's 700. Okay, that's probably enough. So deconstruct that now. And we will put a tile there. Okay, how's the star map looking? Not found anything else yet, and I think we're done with the... We're done. Area complete, yeah, okay. Guess we'll just leave the pipe there and take out the thing. Okay. This is done too. So drain off the rest of the water. Then we're gonna build a wall here. Good. What's temperature over here? 135. Pretty even. We're digging up here. Keep going. Some pipes that could use cleaning up there. Sweeping up all the stuff from the bottom of the map. Putting all the pipes and wires for this. When do you go dormant? 24 cycles. Okay, we are getting oxygen here, so that's good. Kind of getting overpressure. We are still waiting for this to solidify. It's actually a little warm. Interesting. Okay, so what is shipping in here gonna look like? We're gonna have an auto sweeper, probably made out of iridium. And then a conveyor loader. And a conveyor receptacle. Don't think this overheats, so it can just like that. Okay, conveyor chute. And a conveyor loader on the top side. Copper will be fine. Iron will be fine for this. So one goes in, one comes out. Auto sweeper made of copper here. The storage bin for sand. We're making it out of mafic, yeah. Cobalt should be fine for this. Whatever. Okay, this is gonna be sand. Well, first we'll do filtration medium at a 9, and then we'll change it down. Actually, deconstruct that. I'm gonna put it somewhere else so we could eventually have an air pump in here. New printables. Thimbleweed seeds. Lovely, we don't have that yet. We do need to drain more liquid. The oxygen is very hot. So we could just do like a liquid pipe cooling loop with a thermal aqua tuner and a steam room off to the side. Potential. Okay, so this can be just a 4 now. Good. I wanted to put this here. We would have room potentially for pump. I guess we would have had room for a pump there anyway. It's fine. Gonna be able to see that? Yeah, okay. Flint. Putting all the stuff. That is looking good. Bringing in a lot of water. Eventually we'll get everything from the bottom of the map collected. Let's check the top corner again. Okay, this looks good. We will block that off. Priority 6 on this one. And then we can extend this ladder down for anyone who wants to go back in there. Good. Oh, we have a lot of junk around the map still. What's going on with this? This is cool slush, and we're pumping it first. Guess we're just not using it that fast. Digging here. Are you stuck? Thank you. much stuff do we have in this tile? A lot. Dig that bit to get people not stuck. I think we got all the refined phosphorus out. Can we not leave tough meat in there? Because then we're gonna get polluted oxygen in there. How's this looking? We built that wall, okay. Ladder, it should be fine. And there. Just dig all this out. We do have this almost done. The regolith, can we climb over it all? I think so. Good. We're clearing the space. Everything is looking good. Need to do a sulfur geyser tamer. We're almost done here. Okay, we do need to fix this pipe. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this one is gonna be... This one is filtration medium at a 4. This one will be filtration medium at a 5, and the auto sweeper should fill it. Okay. A lot of liquid down here. Can we get this built, please? Oh, we have a cosmetic. Let's take a look. Print. It is an orange shirt. Okay, this is gonna be everything. Ships it back out of the room. Our little clay factory. So, build like that. We're gonna put a pump in here, I think made out of iridium. No, gas pump. We're not gonna use it yet, but we're just gonna like put in power. That's still fine. We're just gonna seal it up for now. Okay, so all this can be a 6, please. Where we're building friends. We're working on draining water. And any other liquids. Okay. Go. I think I do want to fill this in just so we don't have stuck liquids in there later. Okay, this is about ready. Plug in. Double check this. Okay. It's not connected to anything yet. And then build that. We are digging at the top of the map. Guess we can go all the way to the abyssalite. Going, friends? This pile is just taking a long time. So much liquid. We could put a pump in there to get the liquid out. We want to get it out faster. Option. This is running now, looking lovely. So soon here we're gonna have to deal with this volcano. How are we gonna do that? And by this volcano, I mean these 3 volcanoes. Okay, so... how much of this is hot? This is not hot. So... do here. Leave that open, leave that open. Put a ladder here and a ladder here. And all the way across the top. Then we're gonna have to mop everything out, pump everything out. Okay. Actually. Like this, I don't need to be paused. Hey, we are trying to figure out what we're doing with this volcano today. Maybe we just do that. We'll close it up later. Did a lot but accomplished nothing. That sounds about right for Oni. Okay, so high pressure gas vent there. Guess we'll just use, I don't know, gold's probably fine. Igneous, power. Lead is probably fine. Okay. We're gonna get ready to clean all this out. Oh, new printables. Oh, and something's overheating. We'll take algae. This is overheating. Disable auto repair. We'll change it to copper. We don't want this connected quite yet. We need to get all the junk out of here too. Building a boiler. Sounds good. I almost wonder if we don't want to run these natural gas here anymore. We'll think about it. What are you up to? Out of lime? Okay, our fossil is getting pretty low. Well, I guess we can do more fossil. And how's this project looking? Fine. So let's get this guy. Is our bunker tile layer complete? Almost. Let's finish this. Okay. We're digging this out. Nobody got stuck, thankful. You are idle right now. Not exactly sure what we're going to do with it yet. We are draining a lot of salt water. Quite the booger. Wow. 51 kilowatts. That's quite a lot. Okay, so now we're pumping something different than water. I see. Okay, this is disabled auto repair. We got all the polluted oxygen out of there, pretty much. Okay. We're building this. Let's build these ladders first, so nobody gets stuck. And then we're gonna need to sweep all this stuff. Okay. Okay. I guess this 6 is fine. Sweep everything that's gonna be in there. Oh, but not the stuff in here. That. Want anyone getting stuck in there. This stuff, everything fell out the bottom, so that's fine. You are out of power. Why are you out of power? Did I cut you off? I see. Okay. That was me. Got a lot of gases over here too. Yeah. Sleepers do take a lot of power, but they take a lot of the work off your dupes, so I think they're super worth it. 17 buildings broken. 1 is an auto sweeper, and the rest are ladders. I think the auto sweeper we queued up a repair. Let me see. Where are you? Okay, material. Okay, yeah, we're changing it to copper, so that should be good. Making clay here. Yeah. The tubes are so good too, though. Gotta pump that power production up. Oh, we're dropping so much water. I don't know how I want to close this in yet. Maybe we build something like this with a entrance over here. Try that. Guess don't build those quite yet. No, that doesn't really help. Okay, we'll figure it out. Maybe only 3 tall? No, we'll do 4 tall. That's a lot of water. Yeah, it is a lot of water. We'll dig there. Don't do those yet. Oh, we also need to do one here eventually. No, let's do it from this side. Yeah. You'll get there eventually. Just have patience. Once we get in here, we can analyze this. Oh, we are letting some stuff out. That's fine. We will... Okay. Are you dormant? No. Okay. Take that one out. Take these out. Let the water fall off the side. We'll get a little bit of... Okay. We're just gonna stop being careful. We're just gonna do this. Bang. Empty. Go. Okay. That's plenty of food. You need to mop. Okay, yeah, we're letting tons of carbon dioxide out. Okay, mopping. Okay. Sweep everything there. Oh, this is a mess. We'll get it. Temporary mess. Okay, so this comes out at -55, so we probably want this liquid lock to be... When does crude oil freeze? Let's see. -40. If we put enough crude oil, it should be fine. Oh no! Sorry you lost the food. Wow, lucky dupes. Nice. It sounds like you're doing great. This is a mess of mixed gases. Okay, so we'll put crude oil in here. We'll just put a lot so it doesn't freeze. Sounds great. Keep mopping. Keep sweeping, because we're not gonna want polluted oxygen in here. We're gonna want to get this so it's only carbon dioxide. Okay, we can build that too. Broken, just ladders now. Okay, I'm also gonna build a little thing over there so no water drips in there. I always think about going back to my older runs, but I never do. An interesting idea. Getting this. You have long commutes, that's fine. Empty this out. And then we're going to want to vacuum out everything that is not carbon dioxide. So we might need to wait for this to go dormant. Oh, that's a long time. Okay, well... Okay. Gas pump. Automation. Gas element sensor. If we detect something that is not carbon dioxide, we're gonna pump. Someone already did a Fix the Base series. I think it was maybe Francis John, but it was pretty interesting. Kind of scary to try to fix other people's bases, though. No, I wanted a gas one of those. Ventilation, canister filler. Insulated gas pipe, probably. We need some transformers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have seen some base fixing. I don't know, that's really my thing, though. I don't want to fix other people's bases. I mean, realistically, I don't even want to fix my own old bases. I just want to make a new one each time. From here. Change this to nope. What did I push? I don't remember. No. Okay. Don't plug in until we have the automation set. Nope. Come on. Flip. Yeah, I think, I do think Francis John did some base fixing. Hey, Amargosa. Hey, Mr. Cup Holder. Good to see you guys. This is almost enough. Probably is enough. New printables. Fertilizer sounds lovely. That out. Okay, so this is not carbon dioxide, then we'll pump. And hopefully we can get those 2 squares out. Come on, guys. Wait. Chlorine? 6.3 in one tile. That's insane. Come on. We're gonna blow a lot of carbon dioxide out. It'll be okay, though. This is 200. Okay. So I got this mod that will auto-drop the bottles, so I don't have to micromanage it quite so much. How is the bottom of the map looking? We are sorting all these liquids that are just making a giant mess. Okay, we're on to the 3rd auto sweeper of cleaning up the map junk, so that's progress. How does stuff over here look? Above 1,000 you're gonna pump? Okay, you're making hot oxygen, that's fine. I don't know exactly how we're gonna harness this oxygen for use yet, but we'll figure something out. And you are making refined phosphorus tiles. Okay, we're also working on this project. Okay, so we're going to vacuum this out. Plumbing, we need bottle emptiers here. Is this done? Not quite. We can reach that. Okay. This is going to be our volcano room. Let's mop in here too. Mop what you can. Things coming along. We'll get this cleaned up eventually. Do we still need a ladder here? Probably not. I'll leave this one. Maybe we put one here. One here. And one here. Let's see. Okay. We want to close this up a little bit. I just don't want liquid getting down here and then, I don't know, making a mess. We prioritize this so we don't drop more liquid in. We also still have to deal with this volcano, which we haven't started on at all. Did we get the stuff out? No, there's still polluted oxygen. Do I want to add a filter gate or a buffer gate? Not sure. I think we're okay. We're working on it. The polluted oxygen. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. And this is 130. I think we're just about ready to dig through it all. Okay, so let's put a ladder here. I don't know that we need this to be obsidian. We can probably just do, well, I guess we can do obsidian. We have plenty. Did we get the polluted oxygen out? Not quite. Ladders. We're gonna have a ladder here. Just go all the way now. Fine. Okay. I guess just start digging everything. Let's put a ladder here and here. Be able to get in there. Be able to get around here. Good, okay. I think we can also just dig through this now. I can make more space for ladders. Tell me more. We'll be able to reach everything. Get a ladder here. Here. 4 up and 3 below. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah. I just like to do 4 layers, so then when I if I want to build a ranch or something there, it lines up nicely. I don't know, it's kind of, I like it to be neat and tidy. Let me zoom out. I like to dig out the whole map and have 4 level ladders the whole way. My preference. Okay, we are working on this. We're gonna make a big, so this is like our big project for this playthrough, is we're gonna have all 3 of these volcanoes making a big sauna. Let's save this poor fish. Okay, we need to get all of the liquid and material out. This one has too much. Maybe we build a tile there. And we need to sweep everything in here. Okay, get all the junk out. Okay, this is about done, I think. Let's get this out before we seal it. We're gonna pump all the miscellaneous gases out first thing here. Someone coming to do this? Oh, we're also going to take this out because this abyssalite is not hot. So now please build this from the outside, guys. Okay, yeah, I did think I'd seen a Francis John video where he fixed someone's base. Build this one right away, please. I know I told you guys to do a ton of stuff, but do this one first. Do we have some problems here? Not especially. We're, so this is the lab map. We have 7 metal volcanoes and 7 regular volcanoes, but these 3 are really close together, so we're gonna try to make a cool steam room with them. We just have a pretty big base and a pretty small team. We only have 12 duplicants for a classic sized map. Just a lot to do. Let's put a, nope, not that one. A tile here, please. And here. And we'll plug that in. So we're gonna do a big vacuum job. Yeah, that's sealed. Okay, new printables. Dartle egg sounds fine. Dartle egg can go in the dartle room. Hopefully no one gets stuck. I enjoy digging out the whole map, so we're working on that right now. No one gets stuck. Did we get the polluted oxygen out of here yet? No. No. Getting pretty low though. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what it's gonna look like yet. Where is it? This way. We'll figure it out. Once we get it cleaned out, we can reconfigure the walls a bit. We have a lot of slime lung in there. We've kind of just made a mess of the map. We're trying to pump all the water from the bottom of the map and sort it into infinite storages. So that's what's going on here. We're also sweeping up all the debris from the bottom of the map and putting it in one. Yeah, bionics would be good. I wanted to keep my team small though on this map, so the frames per second would be better. I am thinking about doing a similar system to this, that instead of sorting liquids, sorts gases. I haven't figured out what that is going to look like yet, though. We're just letting the water sort for now, but we're also trying to drop all the water from higher on the map down here so it can get sorted. On this side, the water level is much higher though, so it's going to take some time to level out. I don't know if we're done find phosphorus quite yet or not. Let's see. Let's mop this. Okay. Are we pumping this? Yes. Okay, great. It'll take a while, but we'll get there. Then here we're working on digging. Okay, we got all the sand out so we can dig that. Just dig the sand first so we don't have to worry about it later. Did we get all the stuff out? We did. Okay, excellent. We can empty this and delete it now. Okay. All this steam, it's pretty cool now. We can't really get much heat out of it with the steam turbine anymore, so we're just gonna let it condense. Guess maybe we dig the bottom level first. We'll start condensing, and maybe we dig over here too. And we also have this mess. So I put this insulated tile layer right at where the kind of opening to space is, so that everything above will be open to space and everything below is not open to space. And then I found where the highest neutronium was, and I put bunker tiles across where the highest neutronium is. But then we still have a lot of distance for a space program. That's like a huge amount. It's like 78 tiles, 79 tiles. So we have plenty of room for rockets. So we'll have a large gap in the middle with no atmosphere. So we're working on that. And then we need to get a meteor blasting program set up because this planet has some gnarly meteors. We have gold, iron, and copper. So if a duplicate gets hit, it's gonna hit hard. We can get the ladders there. Okay, we have a lovely freezer. Everything's deep frozen. We have a lot of volcanoes to work on yet. And we have a lot of water to clean up yet. It just keeps adding more, but soon we'll get it all. And this is vacuuming slowly. Okay, we have to clean out like all the bleach stone and stuff before we can really vacuum this. And all the polluted water bottles and whatnot. Just make sure everything's mopped. Good. Yeah, that's fine. We also have the sulfur that we need to do something with. We can probably mop this. We're working on digging across, so this liquid will all start condense, or the steam will condense to water. And that'll help even out the temperatures on our base, on our planet, asteroid. Um, Probably rather than sweeping this layer, I'll probably ship all this layer to our storage tile. Okay, did we make it through here? We did. So this steam, yeah, it's starting to turn into water already. So we can probably decommission this. I guess, well, we'll leave it a little bit longer. We can also go through here. That's fine. Dig all the things. So then we're only, like, soon we'll only have the volcanoes left to do. We're shipping all the stuff from the bottom of the map to one storage tile. It takes a long time, but it doesn't require any dupe labor, so I like it. We are working on this. Okay, you are getting there. Small packets. And then we need to get all this out. Okay. Digging all the things. Well, eventually we're gonna want a tile here for the iron to drop on. Get the sand out. We have our blueprint. We'll take sandstone. Food looks fine. All the sand. So dig this and this. This is temperature sealed, so our dinosaurs should stay happy. Dig here. Let's take out these. That we're gonna have to build from the top. That's fine though. We have stuff in here. We've been collecting the iron, but we haven't been shipping it out because it wouldn't be like worth cooling it to ship it out here. But we're getting there now. And the base is still good. We're at like 20, 30. We also have to figure out what we're doing with all the volcanoes. I think volcanoes are kind of scary. Oh, this will be an interesting experience. Okay. No one ever came to mop this. I guess we'll just cancel mopping this. Shipping stuff. Pumping stuff. I mean, eventually we'll be caught up on pumping the stuff. We don't have any like new liquid being made out here. Well, except for the steam condensing, but all our geysers are contained. So. Okay, let's see. Buildings through here can go. That tile can go. I guess all these can go and get replaced with ladders too. We don't need the liquid lock there anymore. Got the sand out here. Pretty sure that was the only episode of it. Yeah. Okay. Reasonable. Take this. We're not really going to be able to get in there right away. So dig that. That'll be fine. Dripping the water still. Okay, eventually we'll have all this water sorted. I'm just letting the slicksters live down here for now. Oh, this guy is... Okay, I see he has a long hair. We have some nuclear waste from when we had bees. Also need to get all this stuff out. Is it worth setting up shipping in here? I don't know. Guess we're collecting the stuff. This canister of chlorine gas, yeah, we have somewhere to put that, but polluted oxygen and regular oxygen need to relocate. Sure, there was a canister of oxygen here. Relocate. 9. We made a little petroleum. Interesting. Been from touching abyssalite or obsidian. Fill in the ladders. Okay, and take out that. We'll leave those. Okay. I've dug out. Okay. Dig that layer. Okay, I'm glad this is not drowning the data miner. You have a lot. This will keep erupting until this is 1,000 kilograms per tile because it's a liquid. That's quite a lot. We're cleaning. Yeah, okay, not a series. There was an episode. I mean, it would be hard work to fix other people's bases. You did not build a power wire yet, or are you just bugged? Just bugged. And we're getting a lot of oxygen in here, but it's kind of warm. When this goes dormant, we're going to come in here and clean it out a bit. Are we working on getting this? Okay, do we have places to put bleach down? I guess we do. We have these. How's our plastic looking? We could start on a transit tube over here. Okay, start with an access tube here. Okay, not lead. How about gold? And then where's the bottom gonna be? Probably here for now. We'll put it on mesh tiles. Not there. Okay. Something's overheated. A canister filler. Okay, what material are you made out of? Let's change you to nickel. Have any contents? No. Or let's change you to gold. And then base. We're gonna do transit tubes. So it's like this, and then all the way down here. We're not gonna have enough to finish it right away, but we have enough to draw it in. Heavy watt, and at the top we need to connect to heavy watt. And we should put like one here also, but we don't have the stuff to do it quite yet. We'll do an access here and here. Granite. But, we don't need that. In the wrong spot. Run a long autosave. Heavy watt conductive and lead should be... Okay. Get that hooked up eventually. Plastic project for now. Did this get replaced? I think it did, and it's still 200. Excellent. Okay. Digging across here. I guess dig across there too, so we can do the lid. Okay, so we're gonna have a regular tile here, so nothing gets stuck. Good digging. And then we can take tons. Printables. Probably just the... Ooh, pokey shell. So pokey shells go in the critter fluxomatic. So they turn into oak shells. Where is it? And then we use the oak shell molts to make wood to make ethanol. So that's our plan. Relocate here is a 9. We're getting this done. Take another layer. So temperature here is coming down. Eventually this will just all turn to water. Just takes time. And temperature here should still be fine because we have the double liquid lock. We'll get there. Oh, and we're freezing here. I don't like water on my steam turbines. Moving along. How is this project going? Not fast. Also not fast. Okay, so more pumps would make it go faster, but first we need to get bleach stone and polluted water out. How's our research going? Okay, we just need more databanks. We're making databanks with the data miner on planet, so that's convenient. I guess we just queued up all our plastic to be used, so that's kind of the holdup there. We did all the research that does not require databanks? Yes. Okay. Our poke shell came through and turned into an oak shell. Getting this done. Another row. Put this in there. Like go all the way across and then build those two in with regular tiles. There. The ladder. Don't get your head stuck in there. Doing good. Dig that. I guess we can just dig everything now. Be fine. That time. We got everything on this side. Okay. And good. We'll need more plastic. We're making more plastic, okay. And this project we're not really working on very fast. Just because there's so much material in here. Okay. There's a polluted water in here. Okay, priorities. All the duties, all the cleaning over here is a 9. Yeah, everything's a 9. Okay. Get to it. Bring all the stuff up from the bottom. When does this go dormant? 6 cycles? Okay, getting there. Oh, I want to keep building this up. We don't actually want stuff in there. We want to build a little lip here too, so stuff does not drip in the liquid lock. That. Fine. And we have a lot of water on this side that's kind of stuck. Okay. How's our steel? We have 9.5 tons. We're gonna want to do something with... Well, maybe we don't need bunker doors if we're gonna have meteor blasters. We have bunker tiles across the top. Maybe just one bunker door for the opening. Getting this all built. You guys are doing so good. Okay, we can probably take this out now. Traffic. So we're going to take out all the buildings at this level and all the buildings at this level. Okay, we're going to take out all the plumbing. We're gonna take out this pipe all the way to here. We're gonna take out some power wires here. Automation. Okay. Be good. We will take out every other one and change for ladders. Traffic. We can take out every other one here too. We can straighten this up later. Or actually we might run it to the other side. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Working on this. Can someone move the dartle egg before it hatches? Okay, don't need this ladder. We don't need this one either because we can just crawl across there. It taken care of. All it. Okay. Looking good, guys. We got polluted oxygen up here now, that's fine. Got the dartle egg in the dartle room. How's this going? We're sweeping slowly. It's still not a vacuum. So in this top part, we might put multiple pumps to help it go faster. Printables. Bug sluglet? I think I'll take it, but just kill it right away. No, not relocate. Basically, it'll be meat. Okay, excellent. What's happened that you saw a steam bomb? Not sure. I took out a aquatuner steam combo here. This was just where the meteor had hit. So it had been hot, but it got to about 125 degrees, so we're just opening it all up and it'll cool pretty quickly. I guess it's 142. Some of the stuff in the meteor was hot. It'll condense pretty fast. I'm not worried about it. Everything that needs to be heat protected is heat protected. So, this is the top of the map where the meteor had come in. So, should cool pretty quickly though. I think we got as much out as we could with the steam turbines. It'll turn to water pretty fast. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, the steam's 120, so it wouldn't run a steam turbine anyway. And then this is our cold area, which has a cooling loop and is staying plenty cool. Build some more ladders. Okay, like that'll be fine, guy. This, we're sweeping. I do not have a fish tank yet. The fish tank is kind of just the bottom of the map. Got some fishies down here. I think we have some Jabos somewhere. Yep, some Jabos chilling right here. Hakus apparently had some sense of self-preservation and put themselves in a different section. Oh, we have some more Jabos. And some more Jabos. They're just chilling. We are trying to get all the bleach stone and stuff out. Well, we're trying to get everything out of here. It's just slow right now. These we could put some oil in. Copy and copy. We got everything out here. It'll cool pretty fast. I guess the polluted oxygen is gonna stay kind of hot. The steam is just pretty dense at 15 kilos per tile. We are putting oil in here, and I don't want to forget and overfill it. So our next project is going to be to make like a volcano tamer that turns all this magma into igneous rock. Yeah, it is a very big map for 12 dupes. They seem to be getting on okay though. I could probably think about getting more. We have enough electrolyzers for 16. I guess my dining hall was full, but I could make another dining hall. Okay, let's think about doing that. So we will take out these buildings and we'll think about making this another dining hall. They should be eager to work inside the base. We will open these doors also. We can open these ones too. Earlier we had sweatcorn and mimicas in these, but we don't really need them anymore. We'll add more dupes. So I'm probably gonna want like operators. If we are taking out, no, overlay, we don't need this anymore either. Okay, we're gonna make this dining hall look a little different. We're gonna put a metal statue at one end and a phone at the other end. Phone and a metal block out of gold. Here, we don't need this anymore, or this. I think Mimicus can I think they can do pollinate any plant. Be lead. These can be gold. Be lead. And then power, conductive wire. I guess we'll just like this. At some point we need to rewire the base, but oh well. We'll work on adding more duplicants. Lovely. We are sorting our food. We have plenty of food for more duplicants. How hot is it here? 139. Okay, so I think we can start shipping stuff out of here. And it'll help cool the area too. How much iridium do we have now? 48 tons. Wow. Let's mop in the middle here, where it's oil and petroleum. Don't need to mop the water. So we only have one bed available right now. We'll have to build some more beds eventually. Okay, these turn off. Copy settings, and how's this side? Well, that side can, oh well, that side's enough. So, I guess we'll do just one pump for now on each side. I can't make a high pressure gas vent, so I guess we're doing canister fillers. On mesh time. No pink gas. Sour gas? I definitely have sour gas. Right there, I have a whole bunch. Sedimentary is fine for this. And then we need to find a wire that doesn't have too much on it. This one? This one's our best bet. Oh, wrong button. Lead. We should be able to come through here. And then I guess we'll go over the top. For this side. Oops. There we go. Set this to 200. Now I got a mod that will automatically empty these for me, so I don't have to micromanage it quite so much. So this is coming out, and it's going to heat up pretty fast, but the iron is coming out fairly cool. Okay, Ideala seed. Sounds lovely. We build this one faster so that I can set it to... Oh. I want to set it to 200 before I forget. I'm sure there's still off-gassing stuff in here. Consumable ore. Yep, we have bleach stone still. I'm sure we still have polluted water. That's regular water. Yeah, there's polluted water in there. It's overpressured right now, but it won't be forever, especially if we start pumping. Do these ever get to max gas pressure? I don't think they do. We're making a lot of oxygen here. This is a hot polluted oxygen vent, so it comes out at 500. I made the deodorizers out of ceramic, but I'm not sure how long that's going to work for. This is getting very low in the bottom section. This set to 200. Okay. How's this look? 124, that's fine. This is at 55 kilos. Oh, it's overpressured now. Okay. Do I feed the Rexes with other critters? Yes, I am feeding them dartles. Here's my ranch setup. So we have 3 Rexes, and then we can add 3 dartles for food. Currently, the dartles they think they're crowded if they have less than 4 cells of each critter, but Rexes think they're crowded when they... Oh, Rexes, come on. Rexes think they're crowded when there's less than 16 spaces for each critter. So Rexes say that only 6 critters can be in the room. So we have 3 Rexes, 3 dartles, so they each have a live dartle they can eat. I also have a feeder in here just in case. But then I have the farm tiles right here so that these auto sweepers can take it the brine ice directly from the Rexes and feed the dewdrippers, and then the dartles harvest the dewdrippers and then eat the dewdrips off the floor. And then the dartle chlorine comes down here and gets absorbed by the megafrons. That's my system. Seems to be working pretty well now. I have not been feeding them any other critters than dartles. We did do an experiment where we fed them 1 baby lum, and that was interesting because they like ate the lum and they got full, but then also the tough meat popped out because they didn't eat that much of a lum. So that was just a science experiment. Interesting. Yeah, but mostly I've just been feeding them the dartles. Okay, so how's our map looking? We need to clear out this. We're working on draining the water. Just gonna take a really long time. We can eventually use this for geothermal. We're going to use this for geothermal. And then we have 4 additional volcanoes, and we have a hydrogen vent that we haven't tapped yet. So I guess maybe the next project is to dig up here. We're protected by the bunker tiles. We'll just go all the way across. There's a lot of space exposure here, so the magma's just getting deleted immediately. Oops. Oh my goodness, I can't steer. Just get this complete. Okay. I like that our bunker tiles line up with a level. Oops. Okay, we don't need that. So we'll just let them start there. Everything's coming out to the space right now. That space exposure? Yes. Hopefully no one gets stuck. You guys can work on that. And you guys are working on sweeping. What else are we doing? You guys are working on not drowning. Okay, we're moving along with the sweeping here. We're gonna have auto sweepers and conveyor loaders all the way across, and well, the meteor spawned 2 normal volcanoes, a hydrogen vent, and an iron volcano, and I believe it always spawns the same thing. So we're sweeping everything to this one tile. Critter in there. There's a fish. I don't know. Oh no, that's just the stuff dropping out of the thing. For this to be vacuum sealed, this is also going to need a pump. Ceiling collapse. It's regolith. Yourself out. Save yourself, friend. Don't dig that yet, so we can excavate that first. Now you should not be trapped. Dig that when you get a chance. We were looking at this ventilation, regular gas pipe, and go. Unreachable toilet. A. Yeah, I see you did that. Save yourself. Now you can take off that layer. The pea water will evaporate into space. Yeah, I'm not worried about this little bit. We have plenty. We have 3 geysers that give us more pea water, and we have all the water at the bottom of the map still. So I'm just gonna let it evaporate. Don't build that one yet. Okay, we're getting a lot of regolith, which will be good for all our deodorizers. I guess this aqua tuner is working extra hard right now because it is cooling the environment here. Fine. You're overpressure. I don't know what we're going to do with so much carbon dioxide yet. Probably feed slicksters eventually. Okay, we are venting. Unreachable toilet again. Okay. That's not true. You can reach the toilet. So we have the bunker tiles above the highest level of neutronium, or at the highest level of neutronium, and then we have these insulated tiles at the lowest level of space exposure. So everything below the insulated tiles will be safe from space exposure. This is being excavated. That layer. New printables. Okay, so we're possibly looking for an operator. I don't think it's going to be any of these guys, though. Take that out. Out. And fossil's gone. Oh, there's more amber here, so we can make more plastic. I suppose this is not helping with getting the stuff swept out of here. So maybe we let them finish this job first. Are you a vacuum yet? No, but you're getting close. So, these two and change them to ladders. The iron is coming out. It's at 35 right now. That's fine. Leaving a lot of phosphorite. Sweeping all the stuff down here too. Are you dormant? You are. Okay, so that we're gonna put a pump. Oh, keep building this. How long are you dormant? 83 cycles. That's plenty. Go. Okay, so I think we're just gonna pump it out. Liquid pump does not need to be steel. It'll be fine. Just it. Air. Fine. We don't need insulated. We can just use regular. Sure. And power wire. That. Okay. This is gonna take. No, it's not gonna take oil yet. We also want to sweep this out. And then we're going to want to pump this out too. We're going to need a bottle filler over here. Ventilation, canister filler. Gas pipe, whatever. Don't plug that in yet, though. Okay. Build the wire, but don't plug it in yet. Okay. Air pressure seems fine here. One more tile here. Oh, and one more even. Okay, keep going. Okay, 200. Pumping the water out. It's too much to mop. It needs to be under 150 kilos per tile to mop. We'll just go until the pump won't work anymore. Building broken, but I think those are just ladders. Okay, we're just about done here, so we can mop now. I don't think we're gonna use the liquid lock on this side, so just take all that stuff out. Now take out the pump and the vent and the pipes. Okay. Then everything out of here, please. This needs to be priority 8. I need you to do something else first, guys. This is gonna go there. That out. Leave everything here. So which volcano are we going to use for a petroleum boiler? Or we could use all 3 of these as a petroleum boiler ability. Maybe this one boiler, or this one might be in a good spot. We'll think about that. We're cleaning up over here. Keep everything quickly. Put crude oil in here. Enable auto bottle. Okay, that should be enough. One. So now we can plug this in and vacuum it. The vacuum, yeah. Pull it. Water we can just relocate outside. that there. Vacuuming. Acid. Yeah, we have some chlorine, some carbon dioxide. That's fine. One more time. We're almost empty. Okay, new printable. We're looking for an operator. Which is not going to be any of these guys. A Sweetle would be great. This theme is cooling. Maybe. Slowly. Okay. This is vacuuming slowly. Almost empty in here. Excellent. Good job, guys. All those gases out. Okay, excellent. Perfect job, friends. Starvation, it's just our overflows. How much do you have left? In the micrograms. This is finally a vacuum. That's good. Let's take out that vent so it's not a problem later. Okay. Priority 9, we're gonna sweep anywhere we think we have bleach stone. There. These blue blobs are the bleach stone. Okay, and also polluted water. That's good. And everything else can be just a priority 8. This is almost vacuumed? Yes, almost. So we're basically using this as a clay factory. We're not actually using the oxygen right now. We did put a iridium pump in later, so we could use it, but for now we're mainly interested in clay. So clay comes in, the auto sweeper fills it, or sand comes in, the auto sweeper fills the deodorizers, then the auto sweeper sweeps the clay here so it comes out. Are we a vacuum? Gases, yes. I think this is 0. That out. This out. We'll seal it up. This bit, it doesn't accidentally get built in. They're taking the chlorine to the microfrons. This is another clay factory. This one, though, since it's 60-degree oxygen, we're just letting it out. The pumping going slowly. We're making progress on the sweeping though. How much do we have? Okay, 113, 129, 66, 102, and 91. Okay. We have plenty of all the liquids. Oh, these guys are angry. Why? What egg do they have? Pokeshell row. You should be coming over here. Shell. Pokeshell. Oakshell. Okay, no one did it yet. Now we're gonna be fine. Now they're not angry anymore. Okay, we're getting this swept. We want all this stuff that off gases out first. I'm finished building this. Don't need this left. Is this bleachstone going? Is that a 9? Guess we're also sweeping salt. Get there. Talk that. How's this looking? Steam pressure is coming down. Let's mop here. Okay. Okay, we will just leave things alone while we wait for them to sweep out this room. Pretty good. We have so much metal. We have, okay, so we have 174 tons of copper, 118 tons of gold, 357 tons of iron. Pretty incredible to have 7 metal volcanoes. I'm pretty happy with this map. This is sealed now. We have a little bit of polluted oxygen stuck in here, but that's okay. Mostly regular oxygen. We are out of plastic, that's fine. We also have cobalt, which we're not really using. 131 tons of cobalt. Down. Consumable ore. Still have bleachstone to do. Remind you guys. Oh no, let's focus on the bleachstone first. At a 9. At a 9. Sweep. Sweep. Okay. That gets all the bleachstone on that side. What's over here? Okay. Cancel. Sweep. Sweep. Okay, each level has some. At a 9. There's bleachstone here. It's there. Yep. At a 9. Here. I lost it. Sweep. Oh, we need to cancel the other stuff. Cancel this for now. Cancel, 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 cancel. Getting there. And there's some here. Oh, we need to sweep polluted dirt too. Okay, organics. More polluted dirt here. Was it here? Okay, any polluted dirt on this side? No. Okay, liquid. One. Keep at a 9. Okay. I think that gets all our off-gassing stuff out. Well, or this side's done? Okay. Then you can just go back to F5 over here. Okay. Okay, we got the polluted water out. Bottom sections done. Okay, we are sweeping the bottom of the map. Bumping the bottom of the map. Printables. So we're possibly looking for an operator. Not really any of you guys. Block spawn it is. This is hopefully going to condense soon. The neutronium has no temperature. I guess a lot of the debris up there is hot. But what am I gonna do? I think we got all the bleach stone out. Organics. Woods. Okay, so everybody gets sweet now. Okay. I don't think anything else will off gas. We should be able to get a vacuum. And we'll have to figure out what we're going to do with all that magma. So everybody's swept to here. So maybe if we put a sweeper here. Just gonna go the rest of the way across. 2, 3, maybe there. Okay. Next side will need overlap. Long autosave. Be good. Oh, it has to go right there. Okay, so take out the bottom bits of that. We'll have to connect everything. power. There. Should get everything. Now we need this. Okay, so on, bridge on. Last one. Okay, we're almost done with this project. Okay. Okay. Copy all the settings all the way across. Okay, so that should sweep the whole bottom of the map. Feels like quite an accomplishment. These are vacuuming. Yeah, we're getting down there. Got a lot of material left in there. What are we sweeping right now? Lead. Lovely. We could, well, I guess we'll let people get rid of materials. So we are sweeping this section. Is anybody coming to work on it? Just do priority 9, sweep everything, and then we'll cancel the stuff that's in these. Don't actually want to sweep that without cooling it first. Maybe people will come work on it now. What are we doing? Going very slowly. Did I not connect these? I didn't. Why you're showing that you have no power. Okay, and here. Then I think we should be good all the way across. We need more plastic. How much dirt do we have? 564 tons. Pretty good. Yes, occasionally we're getting some out of the others. It's filling up packets, like partial packets. That's good. Help. We're still working to condense this steam. It's reducing though. Down to 10 kilos per tile. We could that. We're gonna mop the oil up there. Okay, how's the temperature in here? 200? Making progress. letting them vacuum. We have a lot of chlorine out here, which I would not mind bottling for the megafrons. Not sure the best approach. I guess we need to do our gas sorting system, which maybe we do over here somewhere. What's going on here? This is, oh, this is salt water. I remember now. Okay. Trim that. We were clearing this up. I'm thinking gas sorting around here. Okay, so what's it gonna look like? Okay. Insulated tiles. Insulated tiles, there they are, okay. Igneous rock, okay, so we'll have 3 for, oh, tube goes to there. So that's where the transit tubes go. And then we'll have a little like that for the first gas. Gas, oh no. 4 wide for each gas, or only 2 wide for each gas. No, it has to be more than, probably 4 wide so we can get a whole pipe out of each. We'll start building it like that. Ventilation, gas, oh, furniture. We will use pedestals. Everybody will get oil. Now, on top of each one, ventilation, we are going to, okay, inside each one, we're going to have 2 pumps. Insulated pipe is going to merge and come out. Merge and come out. Okay, then we're going to have a canister filler on each one. Okay. We're gonna have a canister drainer on each one above. Oh no, we can't put it there. Okay. Oh no, we can put it there. We'll bridge on. And we'll bridge over. Go like that. Okay. We need wire all the way through. New printables are available. Let's take... I think I'm just going to reject all. I don't want to deal with ice. We're initially going to need to vacuum out all of these. Okay, and then above each one, we're going to have a filter. Gold should be fine. Nope. On that way. Okay, so that's gonna come down. Down. Do we bridge over those? What did we do for water? We went straight through on the canisters. I'll be ready to connect in a bit. We also want space to bridge on. Okay, actually, I'm there. Fine. We want space to bridge on here. If we're pumping from like a already sorted, like a geyser. Okay. Conductive wire. No, heavy bot conductive wire. Yeah. There. Oh, there's water in there. I don't want water. Okay. Crude oil, please. Fine. Can I copy the settings? Does it copy? Nope. Annoying. Maybe I do just want to use bottle emptier. I wish you could search this. It would be much faster than scrolling. Not petroleum, crude oil. Oil. No water. Can't even remember which one that was. These will be 200. We will auto drop to start. How long am I going to keep streaming for? Probably about another 30 minutes. One's crude oil. I normally do 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time, and it's currently 1:30 or thereabouts. I wish you could copy the settings and have it copy what is going to be in the on the pedestal. Okay. We're also going to want automation on all these. Oh, like after we're done with the pedestals, we'll put an Atmo sensor. This is going to be our gas version of the infinite liquid sorting and storage. We can clean up the map a little more. So we'll probably start right around here, or maybe even here. And we'll pump it and filter everything to sort it all out. Okay, have a good time. Hope to see you again tomorrow. We're building all the things. Okay, so these, okay, we need to sweep that first. Okay, priority 6. Build this layer so we stop dropping water in it. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'll see you when you're available next. Pop this now. Quickly. This one is 200, this one is 200. It's 200. Before we put anything in each chamber, we're gonna have to vacuum. I think this looks good. That out. Oh no, wait. Oh no, no, don't take that out, leave that. We do want a vent there. Okay. Sweep. Pedestal, remove. Okay, let's pause. Remove. 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 And then we are going to empty each of the crude oils. Empty. Duties, priority 9, please. Someone come empty these. Are they on priority 9? No. Okay, I guess it was a cleaning. Priority 9. Empty them. We do need transformers for this. How much is on this line? 1200. Really need its own transformers. I'll put them over here. Gold. Heavy watt. Lead. Oh. Yes. Okay, then up here like this. Don't back yet though. Okay. Okay, so now we can take out the pedestals. And no one's doing these? Okay. One's doing that. Crude oil, 9. Okay. We can put a vent in there. Oil, 9. There we go. Okay. Vent. Vent, gold should be fine. So this first one's going to be about done. We need an Atmos sensor. Be fine for this. How come no one came and did these? Because they're at a priority 5. Okay, so it's going to start out above 0. Build a ladder here, and then seal this from the outside, guys. This is less than 1,000. Yes, excellent. Okay, so now we're gonna need a regular pump down here. I'm gonna say if you detect something that is not oxygen. Here. Something that is not oxygen for at least like 10 seconds. Okay. And this can just plug in here. And ventilation, this can just be a regular pipe, but I'll make it out of igneous. And then plated there, okay. So I do want to plug that in, but not the next one. So like that. All these independent for now, okay. So we want to vacuum it to start. This first one's going to be probably carbon dioxide. Okay, so this is going to be, if it's not oxygen, for at least 30 seconds. And then we'll pump. This is above 0 right now? Yeah. The vacuum, let's check. Yep, okay. So this can get emptied. And then we're going to disable the auto drop. And this first one is going to be carbon dioxide. Unbreathable gas, carbon dioxide. This one will be carbon dioxide out of 4. A tile there. Okay. We should be good. Then we'll have to see what's next. Okay, so crude oil all across. Crude oil at a 9. Oil at a 9. All the way across. Going. This is tedious. Oil 9. Crude oil 9. Okay. So this should now fill with carbon dioxide that's ready for us to use whenever we want. This is going to be if it's above 1,000. We always keep some in there. Okay, so now I guess we'll wait till they fill all the things. And this is going to pump all the stuff from the bottom. Okay, new printables. Use a blueprint. Neither one of you. I think we'll do pinch of pepper seed because we have less. Almost condensed. How is our sweeping project going? Getting there. Getting there. Okay. We almost have this full. Make this one a 9. Oh, well, I guess you already did it, so it doesn't really matter. How's this looking? This looks good. Coming along autosave. We're working our way across, sorting all the liquids. little bit of everything's coming in. What temperature is the oil? 100? That's pretty reasonable. Nobody did these yet. Is anybody coming to do these? Nope. Pause. We're gonna remove all these. And we're gonna empty them all. Empty, okay. Building broken, just ladders, that's fine. Okay, so carbon dioxide is gonna fill this infinitely now. What else is coming? Okay. Okay, so those are deleted. A 9, please. Apparently we're not doing anything that's not a 9. So the next layer of gas is going to be chlorine. This one's going to be chlorine. Not hooked up yet, though. Okay. Atmos sensor there. Vent there. And sweep all that stuff. We have enough crude oil there, it's just kind of stuck in the corners. I'm gonna start out above 0. Get everything cleaned out before we plug it in. I guess I can do 2 pipes. So 2 gas pumps fills 1 pipe. So power looks good. Piping looks good. Automation. Okay, so we will seal this now. We're getting a lot of chlorine in, or carbon dioxide in here, so that's good. The first thing we'll do is vacuum it. This is at 200, yep. Okay. So everything's spread out right away. We're getting a full pipe in now? Yep. Okay, much better. Twice as fast. Vacuum. Not quite. Oh, it is. So this will be above 1,000 now. We'll empty this. Disable the auto drop and then turn it back to 200. We're gonna pipe all the way through there, so if it detects chlorine, it'll go into this room. And this can be at a 4, take chlorine. But this one up here is a 5 or higher. A 9, okay, fine. Eight kilograms now. Improving. Getting all the stuff out of here. Check organics. Looks fine. Check liquids. Looks fine. Check consumable ore. Looks fine. Okay, I don't think anything is off-gassing in there. It's just a matter of time. Okay, after chlorine, what's our next gas? There's some sour gas, some natural gas, and then polluted oxygen and regular oxygen. So we probably do need to keep extending. Oh, we have some plastic again. And finish up these transit tubes. Oh, like that, okay. Then we'll be able to actually use the transit tubes to go somewhere. It's pretty hot up here. I guess it's just a lot of hot debris. And this we could send to our infinite storage. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Milligrams, also milligrams, okay. Pumping the bottom of the map. And sweeping the bottom of the map. Moving along. Going. Okay, we are supplementing with brine when there's not full packets. Doing good. Oil's coming in. Salt water is not going in. Oh, yes, it is. We're sorting the gases. This is above 1,000 now, yeah. I feel like we're gonna need at least one more. Oh, and this is gonna be in the way, so maybe we do another unit here? Let's see. This coming down any? I don't think so. While we're continuing to drip some polluted water in here, but it should eventually all get pumped up and sorted. This is the project we're most interested in now. Getting there. That. In case they dropped it. So if they start a sweep errand and then they drop it, the errand goes away. Which is sometimes why I like relocating stuff better than sweeping, but in this case we'll sweep. Everything out. Supposed to be above 1,000 to pump. Yep, okay, you're good. Everybody's doing good. Getting there. We do still need to deal with the heat on this one. That one's okay. This one is getting there. Hot over here, 50. Not too hot. New printables. The blueprint. We'll take glass. Yeah, we'll take glass. Okay, we're mopping oil up here. That's good. That'll help. Getting there. We will need to keep digging this out. Well, we can take that out. Put a ladder there so nobody gets stuck. This neutronium is the worst. This is 13. The iron is 33 though, so that's fine. Finally cleaning that up. Excellent. Water's going up. Everything's going up here, so good. Why is this not pumping? That can go, that can go, that can go. Okay, so this is not going because this one is taking the whole pipe. Now that's overpressure. Slightly more salt water than we bargained for. Dioxide here, it's fine. We do have a puffed prince making some oxalite. It might be about time to get into more rocketry. Milligrams, micrograms, tons of vacuum. So sometimes we're getting chlorine packets. Is that what I'm seeing? Yes, that is what I'm seeing. Excellent. Okay. Get this place cleaned up, guys. Getting this place cleaned up. Okay, where are we bringing stuff from? From here, okay. Looks good. Maybe we can mop this. Maybe we can mop this. the tops of all the things. And the inside of all the things. We're bringing iron in to make steel. How's our steel production looking? Oh, here. Iron to steel. We're low on lime again. Are we still crushing fossil? Let's crush fossil. And maybe we just put fossil on crush forever? Do forever. This is down to 7 kilos per tile. Okay. And we're dripping from here because of natural gas geysers. Or natural gas generators. We dripping here. Okay, also natural gas. Good. That's also from the natural gas. We could mop this. And tile, just a regular tile in here. Could mop there and there and there. Reach that? Okay. Get that one. The best we can do. Get this place tidy. How much steel do we have? 17 tons. That's pretty good. We could mop this bit. Okay. What do you not have room for? Regular water? Okay, go get it. Diluted oxygen is just there. Okay. This bit. No, just all that. This stuff, it doesn't make sense to mop yet. Still hoping this condenses. And the temperature's coming down. We could mop that whale bit. Could mop this bit. That, and like that. That bit. Bit. Okay. This place clean. Okay, so we are sorting here. This is at 47 kilos of chlorine. We're getting more chlorine. And we'll see what the next material is when the time comes. That we can't reach. That we can. Not. Get that bit. Not get that bit. I think that'll get it. That bit. Looking good. This is at a good temperature. New printable. We have a good operator. No, we'll take glass again. So we have 67 tons of glass. We never made a glass refinery. What's it called? Glass forge. But when the meteor comes in, it comes in with glass. Or I guess maybe it comes in with sand and the sand converts to glass. That's pretty nice because the glass forge takes a lot of power. Okay, it's looking much drier everywhere now. Like that. That tile. I don't know if we're still dripping on these. I guess we must be. We're definitely dripping on this one. We have a lot of bleach stone around yet too. Water. That. This is micrograms. This is milligrams. Still going. These pockets are already vacuumed. That's from where when the demolier hits, it activates all of the vents, geysers, and volcanoes, and it blows off anything covering them. 0.7. A reasonable temperature now around it. Back 100. I guess it's okay. The hot spot here. We won't dig it out yet. The abyssalite doesn't really transfer temperature. Bring in sand. So we haven't gotten anybody to use our new dining room yet. That's okay though. Okay, now another idea I have is this line, instead of going up, it could come down here. Is that insulated gas pipe igneous? This will be where we bring the carbon dioxide down. We don't have to pump it twice. Here. We can take out this bridge around. Okay. And the carbon dioxide will all go, instead of being blown out into the atmosphere here, we'll just put it into the infinite storage. The bridge the right way? I did. Why is this stopped up? Oh, we found something else. Polluted oxygen. Okay, so I guess the next room will be polluted oxygen. Okay. Remove each of these. And then empty each of these. Nope. Empty. Empty. And then delete the pedestals. Atmos sensor. Vent. Okay. There's a good amount, yep. Actually, if we do that last one, it might be too much. Or... yeah, let's cancel the empty and let's sweep that out of 9. Okay, this is gonna be above 1,000. No, above 0 to start. Sweep everything in here. We found polluted oxygen, so that's why that's not continuing. Cleaned up. Okay, we got everything out. We'll close that. Priority 9 construction. Okay. Then we'll plug it in and then vacuum it, and then we can hook up stuff so it comes in. You guys coming to do this? I don't think we need these ladders anymore. So close it, plug it in, vacuum. Be pretty quick. Have some chlorine saved in there, excellent. Almost vacuum. There's a little more chlorine out, okay. Empty this, disable the auto drop, and then put it back to above 1,000. This one's gonna search for polluted oxygen, and breathable gas. This is at a 4, gonna take oxygen. You're above 1,000, yep, okay. And then we have to plug everything in, so we'll go through there. Okay, excellent. Okay. Let's check this other one that we were building. On the way. Do come down. Okay. Guess we're not going to blow anything out to space anymore, so we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Steam is coming down. So we're pumping the carbon dioxide down to the infinite storage now. Almost here. That'll get it all organized. Still empty. Let's get more crude oil. Crude oil. Crude oil. Yeah, okay. Above 1,000, yeah. We're getting all the stuff down here. Okay. And we're pumping all the stuff down here. Slowly. Things moving along, it's just taking a long time. Where are we on this? Still gotta sweep. This side's almost done. We're in the micrograms, very low micrograms, that's good. Okay. Getting a lot of carbon dioxide in there. A little bit of zombie spores, which I don't love. Maybe we plant a wheezewort here. This one looks good. Okay, new printables. What do we have? None of you looks like a good operator. And we have a lot of carbon dioxide up here. I guess it's having a hard time getting out because of the water, so maybe we do sweep this or mop it. Okay, we are getting left. This is going to be a wheezewort. We're going to try to use the radiation to kill what is left of the zombie spores. They will multiply in carbon dioxide. Do we see them going up? A little bit. They're picking up chlorine gas, and I believe they're taking it to the megafrons. Which I suppose we could pump to the megafrons. Okay, let's do that. And this is chlorine. We'll bridge on there. That's chlorine. That'll save us the manual labor. This is still shipping stuff. Okay. Are the zombie spores dying? It looks like it. Okay, yeah, that looks like it was very effective. We'll actually leave that wheezewort there. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. We will save and find someone to raid. I will be back at 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Let's see who's available. I think we are gonna raid Redneck 353 today. So I will see you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Enjoy!